Hello, Daniela. How are you?
Hi, teacher. I am fine. You?
Uh, Better.
Why?
Better. I'm being under a lot of stress. You have no idea. Well,
Yeah,
stress because of work, not stress because I'm panicking. No, no. I just wish I had more time.
yeah, yeah. You have a busy schedule, huh?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, I always have meetings and things to submit and stuff like that. But the problem is sometimes, for example, the audit that I had this week was from Caterpillar, and and the people are all Americans,
Okay.
from Michigan, Chicago, and my friends and my coworkers, they
Mm-hmm.
panic when they have Americans in common audit because because of the language, because of the culture, because of the way they communicate, and and the thing is, I have to be with them along the way in every conference because it is also important that the customer feels comfortable,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you live in the States, you have a pretty much a good idea how to interact with people from up north, right?
Yes.
But
Uh-huh.
not everyone knows that.
Yes, it's true.
Not everyone knows that, and most people panic.
Yes, a little bit. Yes, in the beginning, yes. Uh-huh.
Yes, and I don't know if that would happen to you, to panic.
Yes. The first time that I arrived on Chicago,
Mhm.
yes, I remember that I arrived on Chicago and it was I don't know. Very strange. Like
Did you
I
go
thought
downtown in Chicago?
no, I was in the airport because I
Oh,
had
the airport.
stuff
Okay.
there. But it was very, like I freaking out there. Like what I am doing here, what I am listening. I am watching another kind of, persons, languages, cultures, it's oh my god, no, it's too much. And like you say, it is and interact with this kind of people is not like that people from another planet, but it's like another culture, no?
But you
So
have to be able to communicate how to approach
yeah,
people so that you
yeah,
don't look like a serial killer, you know?
yeah, that's true. So yes, it's very difficult. I think that is more cultural than another thing. So, but well, yes, it's difficult, and I understand that. Mhm.
Yes, and my friends in back in Cancun,
Uh-huh.
they culturally they're very talkative. They will
Okay.
approach you, but it takes time for them to get used to new people.
Okay. Yeah.
It's very difficult for them. It's a cultural thing.
Yes. Yes.
And for me, is different because where I come from a place where people are very happy and they like to talk because you
Okay.
interact. That's where I come from. Yeah, and my family is like that. It's like my daughter. She just talks and talks and talks and talks.
Well, that's good.
And
Okay.
then yes, and the thing is, where I come from, also from Texas, is the same thing.
Mm,
And for me is different. I can approach people and interact and everything, have a good conversation. But not only that, also you need to have a subject of conversation.
yes, it's true. Yes.
That's another thing. So since I lived in I live in Elgin, not in Chicago. I live in Elgin for a couple of months on vacation. I was doing some roofing over there with some
Okay.
friends.
Hmm.
I'm familiar about the area, also Michigan. So I have a subject, a conversation when we have a visit. So you don't look awkward, just quiet.
Yeah.
So that's why I not only because of that, because of work, the whole things that we had to administrate and prepare and stuff like that. So it's like everybody depended on me to tell them what to do, what not, and this and that, and the information and just like combat, I had different fronts. Is that project, but I have more, and also the commercial side. So I had people like calling me back and forth. Just it was tough, and but that's over, and hopefully next one is going to be in close to the town that I live. So that one I would have to be present, not
Oh,
virtually, but I have to be present. But it's nearby, and I can take my classes over there and everything. So it's different. Yes, but going back to Cancun is like it's like 5 hours just to get to the airport and check in. 1 hour
yeah.
travel and then go. No. To be honest, I don't like airports. I don't.
Why?
Because I like people, but not that kind of people. You
I
know,
don't like people.
I'm sorry.
I don't like people.
Well, in airports, everyone is in a hurry,
Yeah, it's true.
not necessarily want to have a chat. And you want to buy something, see something, everything is expensive,
Yeah.
even food.
Yes, it's true.
Oh, yes. But yeah, I don't like, I like the Vancouver airport. That was different because you can see the Rocky Mountains from the airport.
Yes, yes.
They have windows and you can see everything. It was
Okay,
beautiful.
but so this weekend it was well, this week it was different from others. Maybe the next week could be better or not.
Yes, yeah, it'll be different. The
Okay,
next time that I am in a tight situation, it'll be like in a month and a half.
okay. I am wondering that because it's like I don't want to bother you. So if there is a problem, the schedule in the morning, we can change in the night. So I need to
Well,
know that.
remember that I mentioned this when we switch from 9 to morning. I remember mentioning, Daniela, there
Night?
will be some times that I won't be able to make it.
I don't remember. Well,
There will be some times because things happen, but
yeah, I know.
it's not gonna be constant.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay.
Yes,
It,
for some reason, everybody wants the 10 a.m. time.
it's fine. So,
Everybody fights for that one.
uh-huh.
I don't
Okay.
know why. It's just, but everyone, nobody wants to take the 8 in the morning or 9.
Um, yes,
It's
I
either 10 or 11. People fight
for
for those times.
for me, maybe for this month until December could be better at 9 a.m. if it's not
Oof.
a problem.
It's
At
because at 9 I have a class already, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we can do that or not?
We can. I'll show you my timings.
Oh,
I'll prepare a calendar so you
okay,
can see my timings,
okay.
and you can just propose, and I'll check and I'll confirm. Okay.
Please, yes, because I don't want to lose classes too. So it's I know it's difficult, but sometimes we need to make decisions too. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. No problem. Yes. Let
Mhm.
me show you my screen then. Let's get to it. Okay.
Okay.
So we started Unit 11, right?
Yes. 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 Uh-huh.
Okay. And we started the first. I'm sorry, Module 11. We started the first unit. So this is
Mhm.
B1, and we did the listening section. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna talk about today about grammar. And we have some verbs here: make, have, get, let, and help.
Mhm.
So all of these words, and we have some examples, help you understand, have you practice. So they are instructions. They help to make instructions. Make, have, get, let, and help. Let's discuss this in detail. You ready?
Yeah.
We use make plus an object plus the base form of the verb to talk about when a person forces another person to do something.
Are you really going to make me put these on?
Yes.
Okay. So we use make plus an object plus the base form of the verb to talk about when a person forces another person to do something. So are you really going to make me put this on? Okay. So don't forget the object. In this case, it's a pronoun, me.
Okay.
Number 2.
We use have plus an object plus the base form of the verb to talk about when a person causes another person to do something. Have is not as strong as make. Talia had Amy call Valentino's to make reservations.
Okay. Now we have. Very similar. Have plus an object plus the base form. But this time we use it to talk about when a person causes another person to do something. Talia had Amy call Valentino's to make reservations. Okay. So when we say cause, in the end, it was a favor. It was a work favor or a work instruction. They're co-workers, right?
Yes.
I mean, I understand Talia is not Amy's boss, but it's a co-worker's favor.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 3, I'm sorry.
We use get to talk about when a person persuades another person to do something. Notice that get is followed by an object plus an infinitive, not the base form. I'm not trying to get you to take me out on a date.
Okay.
Mhm.
Get to talk about when a person persuades. Okay, you're trying to convince someone to do something, right? So in this case, get is followed by an object plus an infinitive, not the base form. I'm not trying to get you to take me out on a date.
Okay, so the problem here that we do not say is that we don't have to, right? It's like I am not trying to get you to take, right? That's the problem.
Not that is necessarily a problem, it's just the grammar structure. In the previous ones, we use the base form.
Yes.
And these are phrasal verbs, okay? Put on, y tenemos aquí take out. Don't forget you have to use a preposition para convertir take out en infinitive. So that's the difference when you use get.
Okay. Yeah. Now I understand.
4.
We use let plus an object plus the base form to talk about when a person permits another person to do something.
Tony let Talia work on the Crawford story.
¿Me permites tantito?
Yes.
Sorry, it was my mom.
That's fine.
I cannot say no to her, okay? I'm sorry.
No, it's
Sorry. Just saying, how are you? Good. How come you don't call me? I did, but you don't answer. No, you need to call me back. You know, mom.
yes.
So yes. Okay. So any questions about let?
No, it's okay.
So you use let plus an object plus the base form to talk about when a person permits another person to do something.
Mhm.
Permits. That's different. Tony let Talia work on the Crawford story. But check it out. In this one, you use the base form.
Uh-huh.
Muy diferente a get y muy similar a have and make.
Mhm.
Okay, this is good stuff, right? What about
Mhm.
help?
We can use help plus an object plus the base form of the verb or the infinitive. I'm trying to help you save your career. Or, I'm trying to help you to save your career. These two sentences have the same meaning, but help plus the base form is more common.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we can use help plus an object plus the base form.
Yes.
Okay. Or the infinitive. This is different. This is very versatile. I'm trying to help you save your career. I'm trying to help you to save your career. Okay. They
Mhm.
have the same meaning. But here, check out this part. Help plus the base form is more common.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. So, okay, I didn't say this, but it's we're recording the class. So imagine you're writing an essay and you need to type a certain amount of words.
Okay.
And you're writing about a topic you don't know much. And so every word counts. I would use this one.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. It's the same, but you're adding more words.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, it's good, but also, I mean, you know, you're trying to comply with instructions.
Mhm.
Let's do some work.
Okay.
I don't like those exercises.
I don't like neither.
Like write an essay, it has to be 800 words. Oh,
Oh yeah.
I know. Okay. Well, when you talk about something that you like, no problem. But they give you a topic. Oh no, let's talk about, I don't know, the nuclear war in Ukraine. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Or I don't know, just topics that maybe is not something that we're very familiar, makes it more difficult. Complete the sentences, choose the correct answer. Number one.
Okay. The restaurant business is so bad made us work late again last night. Wait, to made it is made. I think it's to work. No. Get it for to work. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I
Complete
hope.
this one. Number one.
Yeah.
Okay. Number two.
No, but we are talking about the past.
The restaurant business is tough. Bell made us.
Work it late again last night. Yes, it's worked. Right or not?
It's in the
Because
past.
yes, we are talking about the past.
The
Or
action in the past.
it's very redundant when we are talking about worked.
How do you communicate?
Like
Bell made us. Trabajé. No.
to work.
Made
No.
us
Uh-uh.
work or to work. I'm going to read it. Tell me which one sounds better for you.
Okay.
The restaurant business is tough. Belle made us work late last night. The restaurant business is tough. Belle made us to work late again last night.
Mhm. Hmm.
Let's leave it like this. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, yes. I hope well
Belle
me take next Sunday off. I need a break. Let's me take next Sunday off. I need a break. Hey Sally, could you miss it? Hmm. Could you help me set up table number 4? I am really busy. Sure, I'll be right there. We need some more cream milk. Can you get someone, no, make someone go to the store and get some?
Remember, when you use make, you're forcing someone, but perhaps this is not the correct verb form, makes.
Uh, get. Can you get someone go to the stores and get some? Yeah. The people at table 4 didn't want dessert at first, but I made them to order some. They left me a big tip. Can you help us?
Okay.
Yes, I think so.
All right, you ready? Okay, so work is okay, get, help, okay, get. Can you get someone? No. Esto es como si decir, puedes agarrar a alguien y que haga eso. No. Have es más como de favor.
Can you have someone?
Can you have? Puedes tener a alguien que me ayude.
Okay.
Okay. Porque get en este contexto también sonaría muy como make.
Okay.
Muy a la fuerza, right? Okay. And the people at table 4 didn't want dessert at first, but I
Got?
got them to order some. Remember, when you say got, es como más a la fuerza, como que sí, soy mesero y jaja, I got them to buy it, ¿no? Para que gasten más y me den más propina a mí. ¿Sí me explico? Suena muy así. Cuando dices had them, like, ok, yo les hice una recomendación.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Let's do another exercise. Give me just a second. Yes. And all of these words, they take practice, okay? And we learn by mistake.
Yes.
Okay. That's the way it is. Let me show you my screen. Oh yes, I had many mistakes when I was younger, and I still do. But when I was younger, I was just too direct sometimes. And yes. Okay. Read each dialogue, then complete the sentences that expresses what happened in the dialogue. Choose a word from the answer pool. Type the correct word into the blank. All right. So let's see. Number 1.
I am not sure what to order. Everything looks good. Try me scampi.
Campi.
There are farms for it here. Sarah helped Tom decide what to get.
Helped.
Yeah. Yes. Could you explain what al dente means? Of course. Sarah had the waiter um
Make, let, explain, try, had.
explain the meaning of al dente. This soup is delicious. Go ahead, Sarah. Try some. Tom got Sarah to try the soup. I'm sorry, but this fish isn't cooked enough for me. Cooked enough for me. Please take it back. He make the waiter take the fish back. No. Late.
Okay. I'm sorry, but this fish isn't cooked enough for me. Please take it back. Now he's being polite. He says, please.
So had
Okay.
he had the waiter take the fish back. Yeah. May I recommend a dessert? Sure. Tom let the waiter recommend a dessert. You must have some of my cake. I insist. Sorry, but I can eat another bite. Sarah is trying to make Tom have more dessert. Yeah.
Okay. For Tom. So you ready?
Yes.
Nice.
Mm,
So we got this.
yeah.
All right. So let's go now into the second part of the grammar. All right. So and neither. So and neither. Example. So do other English speakers. So would you. Neither do other people. They are very similar in context, but there are different ways we must use them. And that's what we're going to talk about. Let's see. Are you ready?
Yes.
We often use short sentences with so to express agreement with another speaker. When we use this type of response, we don't have to repeat the information in the first statement. I care about your future.
So do I.
In the example, so do I means I care about my future too. We can also use so and neither to add similar information to what another speaker has said.
Jackie doesn't look very happy.
Neither does Dean.
Okay. But in this case, neither is in the opposite
Mhm.
as a negation, right? And so as a confirmation.
Mm. Okay. Mhm.
In the negative way and the positive way.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Here. Okay.
Number 2.
We use short sentences with so to respond to an affirmative statement. We form the response with so plus a form of be or an auxiliary verb plus the subject.
The fish is delicious.
So is the chicken. In the example, so is the chicken means the chicken is delicious too.
You look nice.
So do you.
Okay.
In the example, so do you means you look nice too. Notice that the verb comes before the subject.
Okay. So, any questions?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
All right. 3.
We use short sentences with neither to respond to a negative statement.
I'm not really hungry.
Neither am I.
Dean hasn't noticed us.
Neither is Jackie. Notice that the verb comes before the subject.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, any questions?
Mm, no.
Okay. 4.
The response always uses a form of be or an auxiliary verb. Be, have, do, or a modal such as can, could, should, would. If the statement has a form of be or an auxiliary verb, use a form of be or the same auxiliary verb in the response. I'm nervous.
So am I. I've never been to Valentino's.
Neither have I. This pasta is delicious.
So are the vegetables.
Okay. Any questions?
Mm, mm. No. No, I am okay.
Okay. 5.
If the statement doesn't have a form of be or an auxiliary verb, use a form of do in the response. Use the same tense as the verb in the statement. Nick plays soccer.
So does Dean.
Talia went to college.
So did Nick.
Okay.
Yes.
Any questions?
No.
All right. So, let's go into some examples and practice this. This is easy. Okay. So, let's see. Alrighty. Match the statement with the responses, drag and drop the answers into the correct blanks.
Okay. Talia works for Newsline. So does Amy. Amy isn't a journalism teacher. Neither is Talia.
Okay.
Nick went to college. So did Talia. Nick doesn't play baseball. Neither does Dean. Tony didn't believe Nick. Neither did Amy. Talia is wearing a wig. So is Nick.
Okay. So you ready?
Mhm.
Okay. Any questions?
No. No.
All right. Let's go into the next exercise. Now, this one is a little bit more challenging. Guess why? Complete the dialogue, type the response using so and neither into each blank. Use capital letters if necessary.
Okay. This is so exciting. I never eaten at Valentino's before. So neither I.
So neither I?
No, it's neither. Oh, wait.
Neither?
Mm-hmm.
Neither I?
Neither I, yeah.
Okay.
But I've always wanted to try it. I love the bread. So do I. I like the salad too. It's the same. So do I too. So do I. What are you thinking of getting as your main dish? I can't decide. Neither I. Neither. Neither. Yeah. Everything in the menu looks good. Spaghetti with fresh tomatoes and wild mushrooms. That doesn't sound bad. I don't know. So is the fish special?
Okay.
Yeah. You're right, it doesn't sound good. You're right, it does sound good. Excuse me, have you decided? I think so. I'll have the fish special. So do I. Yeah. Can you tell me what it comes with? Rice and broccoli, although I don't really like broccoli. Neither I. Is there another choice? Of course, you can have carrots. This is such a nice place. I am so glad we came here. Yes, so do I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So 2 out of 8.
Okay, what happened?
Take a picture of your answers
Yeah.
and let's review, okay? So this is so exciting. I've never eaten at Valentino's before. Allison made a negative statement using auxiliary verb have. So what would you do? I'll show you so that we can review them fast because we need to move on to the next section. Neither have I.
Okay.
Okay. And if you come here, you had these two correct. Neither can I. Can't. Neither can I. Okay. Spaghetti with fresh tomatoes and wild mushrooms. That doesn't sound bad. That's the fish special. Okay. I think so. I'll have the fish special. So will I.
Mhm. Okay.
Rice and broccoli. Oh, I don't really like broccoli. Neither do I.
Mhm. Wait.
This is such a nice place. I am glad we came here. So am I.
Okay. Mhm.
Okay. So we need to be careful with the following verb, right?
Mhm. Yes.
And we have a hint because someone discussed it and we are doing a confirmation. In the end, we are either giving a negative or a positive feedback, depending on the information that you want to answer in your case. But for these exercises, we need to be careful on how to follow up the feedback. Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Take a picture. Remember, these examples, they help us adjust what we need to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now let's go into the next grammar section. Give me just a second. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. So, future time clauses, listen to the grammar coach. Future time clauses, before it's over, after you finish. Okay. So what's a clause? Is the continuation or additional information of a statement. So in this case, that continuation, we are going to do it as a future time clause. And let's discuss about these ones. Number one.
We often use a future time clause with a main clause to show the relationship between two future events. They show which event will happen first and which will happen next. Dean and Jackie are going to talk about you as soon as they get here. In the example, Dean and Jackie are going to talk about you is the main clause. As soon as they get here is the future time clause. Talia means that first Dean and Jackie will get to the restaurant. Immediately after that, they'll talk about Nick.
Okay, so again, we have our little graph. We get here and then we talk. Okay, so I'm giving you the plan for the future. Dean and Jackie are going to talk. And what's another option instead of using are going to? Will.
I don't know.
Okay, will. Dean and Jackie will talk
We'll talk.
about you as soon as they get here, okay?
Oh,
Remember, when we talk about the future, we can use be going to or will, okay?
Okay.
Number two.
The verb in the main clause is in the future with will or be going to. The verb in the time clause is in the present.
I'll cough when I see them.
I'll cough is the main clause. When I see them is the future time clause. Remember, we don't use will or be going to in a future time clause.
Okay. Any questions?
No, not yet.
Number three.
We often use when, after, and as soon as in a future time clause to introduce the event that will happen first. Nick and Talia will go into Valentino's as soon as they put on their wigs. In the example, Nick and Talia will first put on their wigs. Then they'll go into Valentino's.
Ok.
Mhm.
Tan pronto se pongan sus cabelleras, ¿verdad? O pelucas. 4.
We often use before, until, and by the time in a future time clause to introduce the event that will happen second.
Talia and Nick will get the proof they need before they finish dinner.
In the example, Nick and Talia will get the proof. Then they'll finish dinner.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we also use before, until, and by the time in the future time clause to introduce the event that will happen second. Okay. Before they finish dinner. In this example.
Mhm.
And in the previous one, the event that will happen first. So yes, we use this information to give a direction of what comes first and second.
Okay. Mhm.
Yes. 5.
We use while in a future time clause to introduce an event that will happen at the same time as another event.
While Dean and Jackie talk, Nick and Talia will listen to their conversation.
In the example, Dean and Jackie will talk. At the same time, Nick and Talia will listen.
Okay. While is like saying mientras.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
And 6. You ready?
Mhm.
The future time clause can come at the beginning or end of the sentence. The meaning does not change. When the future time clause comes at the beginning of the sentence, we use a comma after it.
While you plant the mic, I'll look out for Dean and Jackie. I'll look out for Dean and Jackie while you plant the mic.
Okay.
Both sentences have the same meaning.
Okay.
Mhm.
Any questions?
No.
Okay, good information.
Mm.
Are any of these expressions new to you?
New, no.
You knew them, right? You were familiar.
Yes.
Okay. And the order of how we use them, is there anything different on how you used to communicate?
Mm,
I don't think so, right?
mm-mm.
You're
No.
familiar with this info.
Mhm.
Okay, good. Now let's try some examples. Okay, so read each dialogue, click on true if the statement about the dialogue is true. Click on the false if the sentence is false. Number 1.
Okay. I am going to be home late. No problem. I'll start dinner when you get home. Ben will start dinner, then Anna will get home. Mm, yeah, it's true.
Number 2.
This is delicious. You are going to be a great chef by the time you graduate. Thanks, but I still have a lot to learn. Anna thinks Ben will be a great chef before his graduation. No, it's false.
It's false.
Mhm. What time is your interview at Valentino's tomorrow? 1 o'clock. I am going to leave school as soon as my class ends. Ben isn't going to stay for the whole class. False.
4.
Will they hire you before you finish school? I hope so. Ben wants to work and go to school at the same time. Yes, it's true. You don't really need a job. I am going to work until you graduate. I know, but I want some experience. Anna will quit her job, then will graduate. No, false.
False. 6.
Let's invite Paula and Lee to dinner next week. Okay, I'll call them after we wash the dishes. I called them after we wash the dishes. Ben wants to call them first and then wash the dishes. No, false. By the time we finish the dishes, they'll be asleep. You are right, I forgot we were eating so late. First, their friends will go to sleep. After that, Anna and Ben will finish the dishes. No, false.
8.
I clean up while you call. Okay, thanks. Anna is going to clean up at the same time and will call their friends. True.
Okay, you ready?
Mhm.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going to be home late. No problem. I'll start dinner when you get home. Ben will start dinner. Then Anna will get home. No. Anna's gonna wait for Ben and then she will start dinner. Ben arrives, she starts dinner. So it's false. This is so delicious. You're going to be a great chef by the time you graduate. Thanks, but I still have a lot to learn. Anna thinks Ben will be a great chef before his graduation. False, because he is already, it's true because he's already practicing. That's why she gave him a compliment.
Okay.
Ya cuando te gradúes, pues ya vas a ser un buen chef porque ya tienes suficiente práctica. Okay, that's what it is. And 7, by the time we finish the dishes, they will be asleep. You're right, I forgot we were eating so late. Okay. First, their friends will go to sleep. After that, Anna and Ben will finish the dishes. Okay. Tricky, huh? So it's true.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's what Anna says. By the time we finish, de aquí a que terminemos los dishes, ya van a estar dormidos.
Yeah.
So the friends will go to sleep and then Anna and Ben will finish the dishes. So it's true. It's the wording that they use that confuses us, right? What comes before, after. Pero lo bueno es que te están diciendo aquí, first and then after.
Yeah.
The thing is here, understanding what they're saying. The expressions.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try another exercise. Okay, so read each pair of sentences. Rewrite them as one sentence with a future time clause. Type the sentence in the blank. Be sure to use a comma in capital letters if necessary.
Okay. Mhm. One second. Okay. First, we'll interview more people. Then we'll hire a dessert chef. Before we before we interview more people. I don't know.
No, eso es primero.
Yeah.
Entonces, antes de que hagamos lo primero, perdón, eso es lo primero. First, we interview more people. Then we'll hire a dessert chef. So, antes de que, ¿qué? Antes de que contratemos un dessert chef,
Mhm.
like this, we hire a dessert chef. Entonces,
Oh, okay. Okay. Before we hire a dessert chef, we will interview more people.
okay. So,
Okay. Customers will want to try the new desserts. They will see them. Customers want to try. No. They will see them as soon as customers will want to try the new dessert. I don't know. I don't understand this.
okay. 3.
Okay. DiCaprio is going to be in the neighborhood. He'll shoot his next movie here. No. He'll shoot his next movie here. While no, DiCaprio is going to be in this neighborhood. He shot his while. I don't know.
Okay, so we leave it like this. Let's go for number 4.
Yes. People will find out the restaurant will get a lot of business. When people will find out. I am lost. Sorry.
5.
The coffee will be cold, then the waiter will bring the milk. by the time the waiter will bring the milk. The comma. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. The coffee will be cold. The waiter is going to bring us more coffee. Then I'll ask for the check. After the waiter is going to bring us more coffee. Mhm. Mhm. I'll ask for the check.
Okay, so you ready?
No, but it's fine.
Okay, take a picture.
Yes.
Okay, imagine this is a test and these are your answers.
Mhm.
Now let's check the information.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. And let's see. So you took a picture already, right?
Mhm.
Now, first we'll interview more people, then we'll hire a dessert chef. Before we hire a dessert chef, comma, we'll interview more people. So yes, we need to be careful with the punctuation,
Okay. Mhm.
right? Now the
Mhm.
second example, customers will want to try the new desserts. They will see them. Customers will want to try the new desserts as soon as they see them. So not necessarily I have to switch.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
Okay. Sometimes I have to switch, and sometimes I just need to make these two together.
Okay. Mhm.
Okay. DiCaprio is going to be in his neighborhood. He'll shoot his next movie here. DiCaprio is going to be in this neighborhood while he shoots his next movie. Por eso no le encontrábamos forma.
Mhm.
Porque queríamos hacer switch.
Yeah.
Okay. 4, people will find out. The restaurant will get a lot of business. When people find out, the restaurant will get a lot of business.
Mm.
The coffee.
Oh, one question. We don't use will in the first part of the sentence, and after yes, we can use will. And
Because
if I
we have,
want,
it'll be too redundant.
yeah, but if I want to use will in the first part, I can use that, and after don't use in the second part, I can do that or not.
It won't sound grammatically correct. When
So it's not
people,
correct.
no, it's not correct. When people
Okay.
find out, because you're saying an action here.
Okay, so I can say when people will find out.
Porque sonaría más como una pregunta.
Okay, okay.
¿Sí me explicó? Sonaría más como una pregunta. When will? Ah, when will? Ok, sonaría como una pregunta.
Okay.
When people find out, the restaurant will get a lot of business. Pero tienes que separarla con la coma. Porque estás empezando con WH, right? Estás empezando con expressions. Future time clauses. Estás empezando con tu future time clause.
Okay.
Y aquí las tienes después. Por eso no usas coma, porque estas te sirven para conectar. Si esta estuviera acá, te ayudaría a conectar. Y no necesitas la coma.
Yeah.
Okay. By the time the waiter brings the milk, the coffee will be cold. Comma. Don't forget the comma. After the waiter brings us more coffee, I'll ask for the check. Parecía muy complicado, pero en verdad era muy sencillo.
Mm,
¿Ok?
yes.
Vamos a hacer más ejercicios de estos, ¿ok?
Mhm.
Okay, so next class we're gonna do that. And ma'am, that's all for today.
No, I didn't take a photo. Nah, it's okay.
Okay, let me show you again. Could you help me with the survey? Let me.
Mm,
Oh, I can show you a picture.
please.
Mhm. There. Ahorita te la mando, okay? I'll send it to you right now. Okay. All right, Daniela, have a great weekend. I'll talk
Thank
to you
you.
next
Too.
week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Bájate para acá. Bájate, ándale. Bájate. ¿Qué onda? Wow. Abajo de Oye Ángel, donde dice número internacional, ¿te refieres a la cuenta interbancaria? Sí. Sí, pero cuenta internacional de qué. Dice ahí, no dice cuenta, dice número, güey. Pero diría el número de teléfono. ¿Quién hizo esta instrucción? No es que fue fácil. Siempre se lo comentamos. No, pues es que yo necesito saber qué onda, güey. O sea, ¿qué es lo que voy a poner ahí? ¿Qué es lo que te va a dar, güey? Ándale, mándamelo. ¿Sale? Ok. Órale, sale, güey. Bye. Paco. Hey, that's sorry, I have to use this phone because the other one doesn't have any battery. Been using it all morning. What's up? Well, it's going. Yeah, we just had our caterpillar first audit. And so far so good. So far so good, so, but not over yet. No, I mean, yeah, they left already, but I mean, the project as a whole is not over yet. Just getting started. It's, what's up, sir? Okay. Yeah, well, what about you send me an email doing this request, and I'll direct you to the people that should do it. Because I need to have everything on record, man. So, okay. Yes. Okay. I owe you 200 from vintage and 200 from transit. Yes. I owe you those. No. No, not at all. No. Yes. 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 It's still good in as a way that they're too high. Uh-huh. Well, last time I spoke to Mr. B, that was the final agreement. Okay, but, right. Correct. Yes, I got you. Okay, so yes, let's do again this one official. I know the product engineer in charge of this, he was working on something. He's free now. Rafael. Yeah. Okay, so please send them an email and say, Rafael, and he knows because I have to be, so just an update. The material is gonna arrive. I mean, the material is gonna ship that these days. And then you just direct to me. Hey, says like, if you give me an update of the pricing, that show that will settle it, so that I can discuss with them. And also that guy Jose Push and Ricardo. Jose P-U-C-H, yes, Jose. All together, Jose P-U-C-H. I believe he's probably there in the copy some past emails. Palomo. P-A-L. Okay, Palomo. Ricardo and Mr. B. And also Mr. G, because he's also involved with all the flows. Right. Okay. And do something. When was the last time we had a color meeting? Okay, but this time, do me a favor. I need to escalate this. Can you send the email, the invite to Mr. G to present any updates on Friday? Let's do a bi-weekly meeting at this moment, but send it to him and Adam so that they get some pressure, you know, and just put me in copy. Yes, yes. Yes. So that bi-weekly and just a small brief explanation, bi-weekly meeting to present timing advances or updates in regards to project. And we're gonna have a minute, live minutes, and we're gonna be filling out and taking notes. Yes. What do you suggest? I mean, Mondays is always a good time, but most suppliers, they have follow-up meetings Tuesdays and Thursdays or Wednesdays and Thursdays in the middle. So maybe Tuesday is a good time. What time? Perhaps 11? 11 a.m. Just send the invite. If there's a conflict, Mr. G will tell you, and everyone has to align with him. Engineering, of course. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what the tax is. I don't know if tax is higher if they buy directly from China. I figured it's the same. I mean, because it's the same case for like other customers. Same situation. First from yes, all these guys. I don't know. That's the reason why I'm saying. Oh, well, there's people that they will spend the money to find out. Trust me. And, well, yeah. When sorry about my friends, when the shit hits the fan, I have seen it. Uh, they will send samples to some lab, and they'll just go into magnifying glass and do a microscopic overview, and they'll show you there's pores, there's oxidation, there's all these kind of things, and the material, according to what the microscope is saying, doesn't meet your aluminum combo, what you listed in your drawing. They'll tell you. This is what you're saying. The drawing. Yeah, well, I mean, the problem is in the manufacturing, you know. Even if when it's a good quality aluminum, I mean, it'll brace if you're going, you're in the bracing process. Perhaps you might have encountered some problems, but in the end, the material will work. Chinese aluminums, they're skeptical, you know. Sometimes it's just you have to be very careful on the supplier, man. Cool. Vintage. Right there. Well, if that's the case, I got the right man for that. I don't want to press more Rafael. Manucci is free, and he's the OEM convention, so he can do a good job. He's got a lot of experience in this one. Yes, M H U I C. I'm assuming his last name is Mayan, so H Euichim. Wichim. Yes. And Eugene and his boss, which is Rene Arana, Arana. Arana. Yes. Arana. I'll talk to them and I ask them just to throw me some corner, man. So because this guy is fast and he's good. I have worked with him for Nissan, PSA, Volvo, and all different projects. Not that Rafael is not saying that Rafael is not good. Yes, he is, but he's decent right at the moment. I need to ask him first. I need to speak to them first. I need to speak to Renan first. What about if you send me the information and I'll discuss this with him? We're buddies, so I can talk. Okay. Yes, I saw the info, yes, but I just don't want to overload my manpower. It's not my manpower, but it's not my friend, so. Okay. That's good. Yes, those I will try to do as fast as I can. Send an email to Rafael's and send me that question. When can we have those updates? So right away I will try and bring it up to them. So whenever can take this into it. Okay. And now that you mentioned, what's the story with what happened? The aluminum foil. Oh, man. Can you send me some pictures of that? Okay. Yes, and that's I told Ricardo like he already got his. No, I have to. Yeah, I have to inform him. But the reason, you know what? Even if it wasn't because of you, we probably would have lived in this state and not noticed until something goes. You know. Exactly. Yes. And I actually, when Ricardo got upset, I told him, you know what? It was actually a good thing that we found out just in time. Because he, nice. I think it's the best thing is, I mean, you're gonna have some time to build. Perhaps we have a report on some details. I mean, there's nothing wrong. You get it correct the first time. You get it the first time, second time before us. It's okay. We are just going to copy what we have. Right. Okay. Nice. All right.
I believe I sent a request to you, but I'll double check it. If I did, I will send it again. Now, who's the people on the receiving end of this one? From Charger Cooler.
That will be Daniel. That will be Daniel and Adam. They're working together.
Okay, Daniel and Al.
Yes.
Okay, and then copy Mr. G.
Mr. R, yes. Yes. Y Jesús Casanova as well. Jesús Casanova. I know for sure there was some people from processor department. I'm sorry, you were saying? Yes, it's cool. I mean, right now he's under the development process, so no need to copy anyone else except for the engineer. If there's a need to share information, I'll just forward to them. Right.
Now I got yeah, John was calling me, just, Europeans on the TV project, for the evaporator. Daniel's working on it, Mr. G was there. Now, they're probably like drawing and,
Oh, yes, they're working on that. Okay. They're working on that. And to my understanding, today the deadline, right? Yes, yes, I had a discussion with them about that. Yeah, no problem. I'll get in touch with him. As a matter of fact, he called me just about an hour and a half ago, but I was in another conference, so I didn't answer him. I know he had a meeting, he just got out of it, so I need to give him a call.
what I not do is I sent Mr. G the production schedule for the start of the two one, and a month later, that's not the month.
Okay.
We're trying to get in at the front end so we can have a chance for the production.
Okay.
They want to participate in that, and so there was a inflation of performance. They were supposed to provide and try.
Gotcha. For sure. Yes, you mentioned that today they would have something. Yeah, they're going to follow. Oh yes, he's a star, man. He's used to be under a lot of pressure on that, let me tell you. Oh yes, yes. He's used to be among large crowds and share information. It's a book. He knows a lot. That's why he's the right director. Yes. Whoa, I know he's busy. I usually speak to him through messages, and on Saturday I have meetings with him. But yeah, he should be able to answer you. Have you called him? Yes. All right. Yes, I mean, I'm sorry if he doesn't answer soon, but sometimes his office is like what is it called? I don't know. Workforce solutions. Everybody wants a solution from him. Well, he does, and that's when I tell him that I need his help. Sometimes I have done it. I have done it before, not for this project in particular. Let's just keep communicating, man. Yeah. Let's just keep communicating, okay? Get the ball rolling. Okay, Lance, and then, yes, don't forget the meeting, the bi-weekly meeting, we need to have it next week, okay?
Absolutely, man. You got it.
All right,
You guys on track.
awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, bye-bye.
You got it. Take care. Bye-bye.
Adelante, Cami. Adelante, Cami. Mira, ven, me encontré algo. Te conviene, ¿eh? Ven.
Ah, sí, ya las había visto.
Estaban atrás. No, no, no son las que trajo, ¿no? Son otras. ¿Quieres? Dale, no.
Sí.
¿Ya comiste tu taco? ¿Y tú no?
Nada, tu mamá no comió nada. ¿Quieres que le dé uno? No, y eso no me comió.
¿Ya está junta?
Sí. Eso no voy a comer.
Oye, ahorita que termine la galleta, limpia la popó de los perros. Ya se debe haber secado.
Ok.
Ahí en la puerta, pues no ves que está ahí.
A password and the user, all things start see TV, to watch TV. So in this case, for example, I had Nick. He stopped
Jackie to make Nick look guilty of taking a bribe. He didn't pretend to be from Kick's shoes himself.
was a little bit more challenging, but we got it. CTV is going to watch to call you just this minute how it's going. Let's do it.
Let's get into the good stuff. All right. Yes. All right. Let me show you on the screen. All right. So future in the past, number 1. Read each sentence, click on the box and choose the correct answer.
Okay, let's see. Number 1, Talia and Nick went to college together. They were in the same English class.
Okay.
In college, Nick was going to ask Talia out, but he never did.
Okay.
Okay. Tony was going to give John the Crawford story, but he gave it to Talia instead. Okay. Number 4, Talia was going to call Jackie, but she went to see her instead. Tony was going to air the story about Nick, but he decided to wait. He wanted to ask Talia first.
You wanted to speak to Talia first. Okay.
He wanted to speak Talia first.
Okay.
Okay, 6. Number 6. Tony and John were going to have dinner at Valentino's one night, but they couldn't get this where Tony and John were going to have dinner at Valentino's, but they couldn't get a reservation. Yes. Okay.
All right. Ready?
All right. Yes, I'm ready.
Money.
Yes, my friend.
Yes.
We're back.
Okay. Yes, we're back on town, man. So let's go now into the second section. All right.
Okay.
So just a sec. Well, the second part, not second section. Give me a second so I can show you. All right. There. Complete the dialogue. Choose a verb from the answer pool. Type the correct form of the future in the past into the blank. Okay.
That's a lot of instruction. Okay. Number 1. Amy. Hi, Josh. It's me, Amy. Amy. Hi. I was going to call you just this minute. How it's going? Amy, I don't know. This Crawford story is beginning to get me down. I feel so bad for Talia. Josh, Talia, why? What happened? Well, she and Nick had a plan. They were going to prove that Nick was set up. Talia had recorded a conversation between one of Nick's teammates and his sister. She was going to play it for us, but there was no audio as it turned out. She forgot to press the record button. Okay. Oh no, that's terrible. What is she going to do now? Amy, I don't know. She and Nick are going I don't know, she and Nick are going to, remember, where? We're going to.
Okay.
Yes, we're going
Where?
to, going to watch tonight. I know, she and Nick were going to go tonight.
¿Grandes?
No, son preguntas.
Ni las has visto, ¿verdad? No, era nada más así embarradita de popó.
¿Y Paco?
En mi caso,
¿Y Paco?
necesitas un bote de basura.
¿Y Paco?
Está aquí. Llévate ese bote y ahí ponlos.
¿Cuál?
Ahí pon el papel.
Ah, el bote de basura.
¿Sale?
Y ahí pongo el papel para que hagan las popos, agarran. cachitos de la, ¿cómo se llama? La servilleta se pegó en el piso.
¿Y luego? ¿No lo puedes quitar?
No.
¿Cómo le hacemos?
¿Tú tienes una tijera que no te sirva?
No.
No
No,
sirve, ¿verdad?
no es eso. ¿Cómo le hacemos? Creo que ya sé. Mira, usa esto. La caja de la presentación.
La caja de la azul. La tenía bien escondida.
Y a la vez, claro.
Y si se mancha,
Y ya está secando. Nada más la vas a hacer.
para que no se quede ahí lo de la copa.
Con el mismo papel.
¿Con el mismo qué?
Papel. ¿Cómo vas, Cami?
Bien.
¿Sí se pudo quitar?
Solamente que te el piso. Ya lo mejor dicho.
Ajá.
En serio.
Le di una jerga a mamá, ¿está ahí?
La referencia no es como color moradito.
Hay dos.
Sí, pero es con la negra y la otra.
Ajá.
Sí, ¿cómo la limpio?
Bueno, limpia lo que se pueda y después trapeamos, ¿ok?
Ok.
¿Todo bien? ¿Dice qué?
No, ahora me toca a mí también.
Ok.
A mí también.
Está afuera. No, pero usa la jerga. Mira,
Solamente que la puedo mojar tantito.
vamos a hacer lo siguiente. ¿Vas a agarrar la cubeta?
Ajá.
¿Sí? La que está en el contenedor amarillo.
Ajá.
Agarra esa cubeta. La cubeta, escucha,
Ajá.
la vas a llenar de agua.
Ajá.
Poquito, no mucho.
Poquito. Sí.
¿Cómo la vas a llenar de agua la cubeta?
Ah, pues para ver afuera, usar esa cosa. Esa cosa verde.
¿Y la vas a subir con agua llena?
No, no. Con
Sube la cubeta vacía en el baño, usa la llave con un vaso y llena la cubeta. No la llenes, suficiente agua. ¿Sí me explico?
llénala con, pues, con, no con tanta, porque ahorita pasa si la quiero bajar.
Sí, no necesitas mucha agua. Lo que vas a hacer
Ujú.
es meter la jerga adentro
Ajá.
y limpiar la jerga.
Sí, pero primero hay que escurrirla porque va a estar rebotando.
Pues como gustes. ¿Está muy sucio?
Solo tiene por tantita popó, solamente un tantito.
¿No lo puedes quitar?
No, eso sí me suena.
¿Cómo llora? Ahí voy, espérame.
Pues sí, yo lo
No, espérame.
No, no,
Espérame.
ay,
Cami, haz caso.
ay. Solo son como, pues lo mismo que se hizo así. Entonces ya estaba ahí todo manchado.
¿Sí? Mira, ¿te gusta esta mesa?
Sí. Para afuera estaría bien, pero no creo que se vaya bien. Tampoco. A ver, ¿el vaso que sea o cuál vaso?
No, espérate.
Están en la cocina, ¿verdad? Ok. ¿Cómo viste? Entonces, He is splashing and the water falls on her and she like goes back. And she still doesn't stop. She still keeps on following him.
So it's not eating time. Just like around, but they just looking out for such a to see. He's 13 years old, so to see him and so long. As we saw Disney chatting out, it was just such a special moment. Just so proud. We told Jackie was in one of the stories. She did. Jackie is such a freak accident that happened. Just like I saw the confidence coming. She didn't even know the place we adopted her from. Are you gonna get your makeup today? What do you swim? To see the risk of
bro.